Hey everybody, welcome back to the Fantasy Life and Times of Loblek. This is potentially the final Fantasy Life and Times of Loblek. We are going to be playing Final Fantasy XVI for potentially the last time. We're going to be doing a roundup of the side quest and finishing it out with maybe the end of the game, depending on how much time I have left. If we don't get there today, it'll definitely be next week, and I'll have something planned, I'm sure. I'm sure. As always, you can check out my socials. Check me out on Twitter. You can check me out on Twitch. I post videos on YouTube. I try to get them in there every Monday and Friday. I've got to catch up on some uploading and I've got my guy who gets the scheduling done. Yeah. How are you guys doing? Let me tell you, it's been a very long week for me. It is like I've been kind of getting myself into my new job proper this time. And then my internet was out for a while. It's just been horrible timing all around. So now I'm here with you guys. I'm excited to have a good time. I love being back in the reins, back at the reins of a stream, and it really makes me appreciate how much how much I relax when I'm with you guys. Yeah. All right. Well, enough sappy shit. Let's watch the game try to load. The first one's usually okay, right? Like there's usually no problem with the first one. Like I've gone all out to make sure that this is gonna be okay. Like I've got the fan going, even though it's fucking freezing in here. I'm wearing a jacket and yeah, I'm wearing a jacket and like sleeping pants right now. So I'm like super warm. All right. So we had a few quests. A few, I say. Fuck you, map. Okay, so we've got Duty Undying. That's for Clive. Living in the Sands, that's for Lubor. Under New Management, that's for... Okay, so some of these... Okay, a scout. Joshua's found a message. Okay, I kind of want to do this one first, so we're going to prioritize. Okay. I know for a fact... Okay, that's about Torgal. Okay. I know for a fact that under new management unlocks some hunts that we don't have. Okay. Joshua's quest I want to do, and I want to do Torgo's quest. I think we'll do Joshua's quest first, is my thought. But let me see where it's at. That's aiming high. Okay, it's not here. It's More Than Words. It's Torgo's quest. It's Northreach, Trial and Error, under new management, which we are definitely going to get done today. I don't think it's going to be one of these down here. Three's Company. Aiming high. Where there's a will. Okay. So this is where we're going. We're starting in the desert. You guys know how much I love deserts. I'm enjoying my new job. That's absolutely. It's quiet. Hey, Amon. Good to see you. Where there's a will. Wish you a nice work time. Yeah, it's been all right.
My lord, Your Grace.
The place I work is laid back but strict, if that makes any sense.
I hardly recognize you.
It's so slow, though, the environment that I work in.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service.
I work with like 3 people and I barely have to talk to them. So it's good.
As any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
Knowledge.
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Aww.
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
Okay, Heartstones.
His gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice.
Hold on, guys, I gotta like adjust my sitting setup.
And his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
There we go.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Seriously, it's sunny outside. I'm putting fucking socks
Do you know
on.
where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins.
Okay, we can kill a
We
griffin.
do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
Okay.
What say you, Joshua?
Kill the griffin.
What else?
A giant pile to work out. What do you mean by that?
His wake is to the south of here.
I know Arachne has a,
But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, Mon, do you want to elaborate on that idea a little bit more? Man, it's been a while since I've played this, so you guys are going to have to give me a little bit of a break when it comes to my performance. And if you don't, well, you know, that's just par for the course. You can do it, game. This is our last rodeo. Okay, Gunder still works. Phoenix shift. Wind up. Good. Oh, okay. So it's basically it's a form shift that requires you to have a secondary character sheet. That's kind of wild. That seems like a lot of work. And insane as I am, I had the idea to do that 4 times over. That feels like a lot of work. Especially when, like, in reality, unless your campaign is, like, super long, you're not going to get the ability to use most of the actions that you end up putting effort into. Man, what have I been doing lately?
There it is. The House Rossfield.
I am completely missing this guy. Oh, Flash of Steel is so good. Alright. It's always interesting, like, starting a new job, because, like, you don't know what to expect. And it doesn't matter the size of the company, you're typically gonna be surprised by either how together or not together certain things are. Like, you'll find some small companies that have perfect processes for everything. And you'll find, like, bigger companies that have, like, little to no process, but that's how they get shit done. I can't really go into the specifics of, like, what my job is now. But it's kind of a mix of both, because it's not a particularly small company, which is why I'm not going to talk about it. All right, that was messy, but I got him.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
All right, easy peasy. Another hunt down. Well, it's not a hunt, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, chat.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
It's a cool idea, Mon, having eyes that basically show what mode your character is in.
The
It's always a
armbands are
fun
complete.
trope.
Take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions
This
for
is
the
a good
bands,
quest.
of the deep love
I
he
know I've
had
been
for
talking
both
over
of
it,
you,
but this is
and
pretty
his
good.
hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Yeah, no, the voice actors really went above and beyond here.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Yeah, of course. Obviously, it's not here. It would be, presumably, in Rosaria. Yeah, and then we can go do Torgal. Oh, wow. RP Loblack to Substance Memory. Thank you for the 12 months. That's crazy. It's always so happy I'm always so happy to see you guys and you guys supporting me. Amon, Toshi, Majin, like everybody who pops in. Even if they pop in for a day, even if they pop in for a second. Like, I don't know. And it just makes me happy to see you guys. I've really needed this in a number of ways. One of the biggest being
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
I just
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain.
I don't know. I'm getting all sappy, but I appreciate you guys is the bottom line.
Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped.
I'm glad someone is restreaming his last Final Fantasy run. Better to remember him gaming than in that unfortunate sex touchdown incident that claimed his life. You know, if you're gonna go out happy. That's all I gotta say. Oh, fuck me.
It's just back there.
On my tombstone, put he lived how he died, porting on Min. That helmet is not going to fit either of your heads.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Can we talk about how parents in Final Fantasy games across the board are like complete badasses? They either like you've got Jet, you've got Braska, you've got Bartz's dad, you've got I think Cecil's father, who was like a fucking moon person. Thank you for the stretch for dream, by the way.
We won't lay you down.
Ooh, I needed that. That was nice. But every time a dad or a mom shows up,
Onward then.
badasses. Complete
Onward.
badasses. Or complete
Begin.
monsters. Either way.
And to a new beginning.
Rusted battle helm. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Cool. So now we have 2 permanent party members instead of just Torgal. Which, don't get me wrong, I only need Torgal. No wonder the parents die early, and otherwise they would have wrecked the story and done the heroes' jobs themselves.
Come on.
Well, that's why they have to give the hero like extra abilities or something special, because like their parents really like hit a wall, and that's what causes like most of the main problems.
Right.
Is that they just don't have whatever power that they need, or using said power has a serious sacrifice. What's a good example? Galuf from Final Fantasy. God, was that 5? Final Fantasy 5, I believe. No, that's 4. That's 4. Bartz's game is 4. Cecil's game is 5, and then 6 is Terra.
Back to the stables go.
Oh. You guys still want to fight. Alright. But I don't like the trope that so many parents die at the start of the story. So it's either they die or they're useless. Is the problem, I think. Because like there's a lot of fantasy parents that are just like at home while the person is it's the Pokemon problem, right? Like even when like the moms and dads in the actually there's never been a dad in the Pokemon world, let's be completely real. Oh, sorry, Norman, who was a badass. But the moms, which are all alive, typically don't do anything or have like a very minimal impact on the story.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Is that all we needed?
This should be enough.
Alright, cool. 80% of fairy tales start with no parents at all.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, parents in fairy tales are awful. Like, I think across the board. Because they either steal the powers of their children, they're willing to sacrifice their children for more power, money, or anything like that. Or the children are orphans in the first place, and their parents died for the dumbest reasons, and they're raised by someone who's more terrible than a parent ever would be. Like, it's a shit show being a fairy tale character. Thank you for the hydrate, redeem, Majin. I gotta remember to be drinking water. I've been tired. And dehydrated. Oh, man.
Straight home now.
Alright. What are we doing here, Torgal?
It's still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure.
Oh,
won't be
that's
long.
nice.
Hop in, boy.
Good on you, Wisebot. You can't tell me Joshua's not here.
The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Is this just a cute quest, or are we
I
gonna...
bet I could still beat you. Here we are.
Just a nice, sweet, and quiet
This
little
was
story.
our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Amazing they made the door big enough for him to get back into as an adult. Aw, oh, puppy Torgal! I forgot how cute he was.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love.
Ouch.
Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Aw.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Thank you for the bonk, Toshi. Wait, why am I thanking you? Why are you bonking me? We're having a sweet moment here with our dog. Oh.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
You don't think I know that?
All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Sometimes it's quests like this, just little, simple, quiet quests that really make the most impact on you when you're playing a game.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That was a cute quest. Oh. Oh, increases Torgal's attack. Alright.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay. So, let's look at our next series of quests. Hold on 1 second. Let me check something. How are you guys doing today? I don't think I asked. Feels a little rude. Okay, let's go. Well, we've got some stuff, so let's go back to the hideaway. Oh, is there one we can turn in? We gotta get more resting. That's good. That's good. You should be resting. That's what weekends are for. Please, Final Fantasy 16. Please. Thank you. Wouldn't be Final Fantasy 16 if we weren't threatened continuously with crashes. That's it. There's a new massive in Cloud's Chambers. Okay. There is no quest to turn. Oh, I guess there's a quest at the reading table. Huh. The Wages of Fate. Do you remember what you told me at Phoenix Gate? Fate of the Dominion sits on yours. We are now both dominants. Does not the flame of your forebears burn in both of our heart? Should I not protect you as you've chosen to be my shield? Now let me choose to be yours. That's amazing. The two of you have been together for what feels like there's a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. That doesn't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound. Sometimes he just wants you to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Koopo nuts. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. We would be poor friends if not to seek to lighten that burden. Okay.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
You should go and speak with her. I feel is the more important thing here, but you know, whatever. How do you guys feel about almost being done with Final Fantasy 16?
I read your message. You're right.
You guys excited to see it go?
Different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
Thank God. Yeah, fair.
Rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Probably be dead multiple times over, realistically. But you don't have to, like, rub it in my face like that, either. Oh, wow, that's literally right here. Oh, this is gonna be a fast one. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on, game. Chop, chop. I think I am gonna do something turn-based next. I just don't know what it is yet. I was thinking maybe Final Fantasy X, but maybe that's not.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do
FF
now?
has some strategy games also. Well, it doesn't have to be a Final Fantasy game.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Well, I was retweeting my own tweet, and I saw another tweet that I liked. Don't. Look, you're not my mom. I could tweet and retweet whatever I want whenever I want. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, there. I just liked and retweeted something else. I live my life. I got my phone right next to me. Like, I'm still talking. I'm still engaging with you guys. I can do what I want. I'm an adult. Okay? Okay? I'm an adult. I do what I want. Subscribe to report it. Don't report me. Not a judge in the land would convict me. Not a jury in the land. A judge, frankly, like, they're just like, all right, well, everyone else says you're guilty, so whatever, here's your punishment.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Why don't you guys just ask, you know, that'd be just... They're boys, and they're trying to do something for a girl. Obviously, they're not thinking too much about how she's feeling.
Still alive, are you? It'd better all be here.
Oh, I feel useless and I don't belong. You know what we should do? We should not include her, and we should go get her a gift that requires us to go into a dangerous area without her. That makes fucking perfect sense. Boys will be boys.
Say what you will. Any
Even though they're like 20, I think Clive might even be 30-year-old men now. Yeah, checking the location is fair, but like...
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Alright, so we've been to Man's Hill.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
Why do you sound
The
out of
gardener here
breath?
mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrack.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Bring Jill. Whatever. Oh, geez, there's a lot of... Alright. I hope we don't get dragged into something else while we're trying to do this quest.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke about...
I saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Yeah, you guys do have a lot going on. Too bad it's not my fucking problem.
Come on. Faster!
Badum 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 dum bum 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 badum 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 bum 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 badum badum bum
Yote
bum.
mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Coastline, coastline, going to the coastline. Bunch of stupid birds and dogs.
I do. Flowers. And our friends.
That was completely an accident, but it looked cool.
What do you see, boy?
Great.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Fuck!
Only one way to find out.
Get wrecked. Got him. Dumbass dogs and bulls. Some authors are so vindictive to their characters. Dude, I don't like authors that like they hurt their characters because the fan base likes them. That's
That
the
was
kind of
harder than
people
I expected.
that I'm not like super happy about.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to go get Jill, come back, or is Jill just gonna appear?
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Phoenix being an actual wingman? Kind of based.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Oh, fuck you, lady.
No
God.
one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Torgal. He's perfect for any scene. If there's a fight, he builds like tension through his actions. If there's like,
Before we broke camp,
he's the perfect character.
morning after the
Torgal is a
storm.
perfect character.
Do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
And that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Aww.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. Aww. So cute, man. This fucking game. Ugh.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Dumb and Dust cooldown. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone, from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Alright, let's see. Where's Joshua? Where's Joshua? Can't believe it's been a year. Okay, there's Joshua.
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
Alright, so what's going on over here with Trial and
What do you
Error?
think?
Oh, this is the scout.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it.
That's lovely.
And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
Haven't even started yet.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Okay, well, he's dead.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
I'm gonna help the town real quick. But yeah.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
I'll check on that afterwards. Alright. What's up, Philippe?
So you are content to abandon the people? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
God. Just because we're not helping the way you would do it, lady, does not mean...
You too, then.
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Alright. Oh, cool. We can actually knock both of these out real quick. This is going a lot faster than I thought it would. I kind of was thinking we'd be at the side quest for all 5 hours, but I don't know. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Okay, who's doing the fucking carrying?
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish up all the not all the hunts. We're gonna finish up all the side quests, and then we will go after the hunts, and then we'll finish the game. Ah, Jesus Christ!
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand.
Sorry, I'm being
here
quiet. This is
and protect
I'm
our
enjoying
homes.
this.
Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
She would have been slapped in the Middle Ages. Dude, I thought he was going to pull her sword on him. I mean, other way around. He was going to pull his sword on her. Which, you know, would have killed like all of his support almost immediately.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Don't slut
Whichever
shame people.
direction
It's
the
just
thralls strike
a
from,
waste of
there'll
your
be
fucking
someone there to
time.
meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
I mean, there's
Philippe,
3 dominants and a dog.
I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins, you can take refuge.
Is there a way over there from... Yeah. It looks like there's a spot we can just walk around to the front gate. Oh. I keep wanting there to be like a sprint button, but I just have to wait for Clive to decide to sprint on his own.
There are so many of them.
Who cares?
Not for long.
I'm gonna have fun with this.
Is it over?
Not a chance.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh man, this is so much... Like, the animations are so cool, I just wish... I don't know. I wish the gameplay was a little different. I don't know what I would make this game, but I feel like... They did a lot with it. And that's awesome. But something about it just feels like it's... missing something. Like, my swings and my attacks feel empty compared to, like... Oh, yeah, that's a good comparison. So, like, when I play God of War... When I was playing God of War, every hit felt like it did something. You know? There was a heaviness behind every strike. And, like, even if it didn't do a lot of damage, it felt like I was hurting the enemy. This, I feel like I'm just
That looks to be the last of them.
Scratching a wall until it
How
falls
the others
over.
fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
That's why companies are copying God of War now. I guess that makes sense.
Clive, it's good to see you.
I'm alive.
The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
Sorry, you almost got everybody killed? Is that what you got?
Taken things so far.
Is that your whole thing?
I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
I don't care about
Do
either
not
of
blame
these two. I'm
yourself,
just
my
being
dear.
completely
This
clear.
was my doing. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
I'm just walking to her, man.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I don't need to fast travel.
I
It's
saw
like
several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
less than 100. I don't know if it's yalms or yards in this.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well.
Ooh,
Long
backstory.
ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Of course.
Always.
Sunbird. Orichalcum! Yay! We needed that. Alright, cool. Let's go do trial and error, and I think we're done in this area. That's nice.
This the last one?
Just a little further.
Orichalcum.
They're still injured in the markets.
You held your own out there.
You should have seen the man. Spin, parry.
Ready, girl? Right, Ambrosia. Bet you're all ready.
Man, I want to hear the Chocobo theme so bad. If I have enough money, you know what I could do? How would you guys feel about doing Dragon Quest next? The first 3 games were completely remastered. I believe they're on Steam, and I could pick them up on Friday. So maybe we'll do that. We had a lot of fun with Dragon Quest, and this one's going to be 2D.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Akira Toriyama was the original character designer on, that art director, I believe, on Dragon Quest. That's why it looks like. That's why it looks like Dragon Ball.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, that is a good point. The new Tony Hawk games would be pretty good. I just want you dead. I just want you dead. I just want you dead. White eyes usually are an indicator that the character is blind.
Ember,
I don't know. Maybe Tony Hawk streams would be fun.
gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
He probably got the box at least, right? I don't imagine he took off without finishing the mission. Because the idea is know your limits, know what you can and can't fight.
Time to fight.
I do think it is cool when, like, heroes have, like, a scouting form. It's usually, like, physical weakness that you pay for, but...
Thanks, Gal.
I didn't... Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even... He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
What a cheeky fucker. What do you guys think? Do you think he did the right thing?
This won't be an easy decision.
Aiming high. Three's company. Meet Havel. Nobody's tool. Journey to Balmung Dark. I don't even know where Balmung Dark is. I guess we'll go to Backlid and we'll knock out this one. He managed to find his assignment. Morally is another debate. Yeah, but his instructions were very clear that he should not do anything beyond he needs to know his limits and understand basically like what his role in a situation is. In this particular situation, he could have become a combatant, but he might have recognized that he wasn't ready and needed more training, which in itself could be very, very insightful, I guess is the best way to put it.
Do you see that too?
All right. But I would put him on a list to watch out for. I would just give him additional training is what my... Can you even see it from here? Ah, there it is. It's out in the distance.
Good girl.
Could be an asset with extra training. That's what I'm saying. I think he did what he was supposed to do, and I think that's good enough. I don't think he's going to be a traitor, but I do.
Be Rutherford, can it?
But I do foresee him potentially running away at some sign of danger.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
Uh-oh.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Alright, motherfuckers. Alright, where's this curing bastard at? There we go. Nope, that's a scimitar, not a scepter. Easy peasy. Alright.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Oh, easy peasy. Idiots.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am.
Fair enough.
The urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
Hell yeah.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
Let Byron do it.
And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, Havel's gonna be so
We'll all have
pissed.
to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Who do you think we're sending? Probably Byron, right?
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
That's cute.
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Animated weapons are always cool. Alright, let's see. Now we go down to Dravord. Oh my god, the load times. But they're better than they have been, I guess. Come on. I was just complimenting you. Don't do this to me. I think you put genuinely bad energy into the air when you say stuff like that, chat. The crashes should not be praised. There we go. To bring a child to medicine is hard mode on the persuasion scale. That's why you gotta be tricksy about it. Vegetables are also hard to argue. It depends, because like if you introduce vegetables to children in like an early age, like they just like them outright, and they grow up just liking them. But if you let them like eat nothing but sweets and meat, it's not until later on in their life that they become willing to try. Alright, let's see.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Adamantoids. Adamantoids. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Hold on. This is not the right build for this. If we're gonna be fighting the tortoise, we need magic. Yeah, rhyme is good. Oh damn, we got points. We got so many points. Let's see. Who did I want to master first? Yeah, let's go ahead and master Phoenix. Let's just start working our way around. Supposed to be a tortoise here. Where the hell is it? Oh.
Looks like we found him.
Burn. Tough bastard. Come on, just build that gauge. I met a teacher who had the opinion that the problem isn't the persuasion, but the kids notice dishonesty from a mile away. Oh, so if you honestly like vegetables, like it's easier to convince children to like vegetables. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Wow, fucked that up. Yeah, physical attacks are just not doing it. Come on. Come on, just get the Mega Flare started and we can switch to. Okay, so I want to do Lightning Rod first, and then I want to go Flame Breath. That's... I hate that the targeting locks onto that. Shooting him in the face with a blizzard is a pretty good start, though.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, so that's Mid. Oh, the obelisk. Dalamil's ill. In is where I need to go. La da 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 da. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in you too, chat. I don't encourage you guys enough because you're mostly shit talking me half the time. But
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know
your place, bearer.
Fucking idiots.
How long do we have until these Akashic arrive? Why do they always have to make such a They're on.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an impulse. There's been an ether flood. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Waste
You
the
may not
fucking
trust
time.
me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Fucking idiots.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
To evacuate! Know your place.
The fact that people can still maintain like bearer hatred in the middle of all this.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Run! Far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Aw.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Damn.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain?
Not fucking once.
Does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
All right, so this is my job, right? Like I gotta take care of the stubborn lie. Yeah, for real. So fucking stupid.
Allow me to explain the situation.
I don't understand. Sorry, I'll talk about this
The
afterwards.
flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Alright, cool. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'll just write the Chocobo up there. No need to risk a loading screen. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a proper fight, not a fight against a turtle. So. Yeah, that'll do.
Ready, go?
Good. That will keep... Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
So yeah, I don't fucking get it, man. Like, you're friends with someone, and someone has done so much for you. Just like an endless amount for you. And then you find out one fact about them, and you're ready to just, like, completely dismiss the friendship? Especially, like, in this situation where it's just, like, the only thing that he, quote-unquote, did is lie about being a kind of person.
What's waiting for us inside?
It depends on the one thing. Also true, but it's not like he was like, oh, I don't even know if I can say that word on Twitch, so I'm not going to. But yeah, it was basically just like, it was the equivalent of, hey, I've been black this whole time. If I told you I ate people, would you remain my friend? Yeah. Yeah. I would be wary around you for sure. And eating around you might not be something I would do, but, you know. Cool, because I only eat friends. Well, I will help you make more friends. I don't know where strangers have been. Oh, man. True. Strangers are nasty. In a book I read, they had a funny reply to such a reveal. Okay, I'm listening. Zentetsuken was so good.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Get back, the entirety of Dalamil is just dead. Love hearing that wind noise. Just waiting for the game to load.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more.
Did you think I wouldn't notice? That's a good answer.
Victory is ours.
I've known you for 30 years.
We saved Dalamil.
Yeah, I guess you've known someone for that long. Like, there's no way to hide
Allow me
cannibalism.
to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubo. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Man, that's
It's a
crazy.
stain on ours.
That's crazy how you were tossing
We thought
fucking
only
rocks
what
at him
we
earlier.
perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I think this is 3 times, actually.
I see.
At least.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here.
Do you get a top hat now?
For everything.
I mean, he's already wearing... It's a bad joke because he wears a hat all the time anyway.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'm not the mayor, no.
I'll do my best.
He's the mayor.
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Happy children. That's what the future's about. That's what it should be about anyway. Sorry. Just brain. Brain just... I don't know. Alright, let's see. What's going on in here? Three's company. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go here. Let's go ahead and get this one knocked out. Oh, Quentin, right? I have to get Quentin, who's gonna help the greater good and stuff like that. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Okay. Back up here. Quentin and what's left of his little entourage after they held a war that they mostly lost. That was a depressing sequence.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Oh, Quentin, this is too fast.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, let's turn in our first set of quests for the hideaway, and then we will go deal with all of these. There's like 5 or 6 of them over here. All right. Before that, I'm going to wait for this to load. I'm gonna restock on potions, and then we're gonna take a short bathroom break. Okay.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
When you live in a world that is like filled with monsters, Amon,
It'd better all be here.
uh,
Rubbing me blind, you know.
safety has a different definition.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Drink Slayer braces. No, the Son of Ouroboros. Goddard. Okay, we're close. Ouroboros, we need a Stone Tongue. We already have the Sons of Ouroboros.
That it?
Alright, well, I will be right back. You guys chill out. Listen to the man hammer his anvil. I am back. How's it going, chat? Ugh. Was this hammering nice and relaxing? Probably not. Well, depending on who you are. Alright.
Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed.
Of course.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor. They will await your return.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Why am I here?
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls.
Damn.
My soldiers actually
They're going
eat
at
their
each other.
rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
All right, that was pretty good. I'm glad I didn't skip through that.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us.
If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Ooh. All right. Triunity is a stupid name.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid going to deal with that?
Almost done. Almost done. We're almost done.
There's something about it.
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
Yeah, I think he deserves
All
passive.
I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know.
I think Otto
But if
would
you
have
ask
chimed
me,
in if I had
we've
said
been
no.
leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Good nerd.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Hell. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, time to find mid. That Moogle's got more shit for us. You know, even though there's been a lot of shitty people and a lot of shitty things that happen, this story is very pro-human, which I agree with.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I genuinely thought the cog was part of it.
Project yet? Not exactly.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Alright. Come on. Give us our emotional moment with Mid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see. That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive.
It's a good
have
perspective.
you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
It's a good character. I wasn't sure how I felt about her at first. Flashback to me gushing over her when she was first introduced.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I feel like I've been very quiet this episode, but it's also like the end of a bunch of people's arcs. And if you're watching this for the story beats, like, that's... I want to show it at least some level of respect. Because I know some of the side quests I've kind of skipped through because the general idea was good, but these are the ending of individual stories, which is, you know, more important, I feel, than the standard stuff that we... that random side quests can do. Like, the interactions with Torgal were great. I had a fun time hanging out with Joshua. The cute scene where you kiss Jill is amazing. Like, I'm very much enjoying it.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
It also gives me, like, a little bit of break to give me the energy to finish everything out.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual.
Gav, what do you
It's
have?
just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
Of course.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Jeez.
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, so before we go to Wayload and do those quests, we are going to go hunt down a silver chocobo. Whether we're going to catch it or we're going to kill it, I'm not entirely sure, but I guess we will see. Man, oh man. Gav's a good guy. He's a really good guy. It's a weird time to bring it up, but I've been thinking about my life a lot lately. And, you know, I make a lot of changes to my life. I make a lot of changes to myself. And for a long time, it kind of morphed me. I feel like the self that I presented, the self that I acted like,
One of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
ended up being
Excuse me.
more...
I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man. Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest near some guide. Most took him.
We'll see.
Okay, go to Eastful. Got it. Oh, I have to talk to all three. Well, that guy already gave us the information, so I'm going to talk over him. Anyway, I feel like I've like twisted and contorted my sense of self into someone that is appropriate for those around me and less honest to myself, which I know is something that most people do, but I've kind of decided I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of it. So my plan is to be happy with who I am
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean
and make a life around me that supports me being who I am.
How do you look?
It'll be tough.
No word it. Veneers.
No problem.
It's always going to be tough. And, you know, no one finds their happiness in a day, and changes can't be made completely rapidly.
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
There's careful planning. There's... Oh, I thought that was a dog for some reason.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't have it.
But if it's fancy...
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon tried.
Oh, easy peasy.
Sounds almost too good to be true.
You're gonna come out and tell your loved ones you play video games? Oh, dude, they know. I won't shut up about it. Gamers are the most depressed. I will never give up my rights as a gamer. The stuff the bears deal with in this game, not as bad as being a video game player. Where's the chocobo?
Not left by bandits for a change. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight it. I don't want to fight it. Why can't we just make friends with the chocobo? More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Is he hurt?
I don't hear anything.
Maybe him being free is enough.
Well, I'll be damned.
Silver. What is a silver chocobo? They're just supposed to be fast and strong, right?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Do you think those are Ambrosia's kids?
Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
Okay. One thing we haven't done in a while is save. So we're going to do that. Oh.
Was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack.
I'm so glad we didn't have to fight those chocobos. I would have felt so
How did
bad.
you find it?
It's a long story.
That's not a long story at all. Actually, I asked around in Martha's Rest. They sent me.
Who'd have thought
They
it?
sent me in this direction.
Everything up there's been
I found
abandoned for
tracks,
years.
and then the
empty
chocobos.
cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up.
It's more exciting if you
They'll
don't
find a
save
new
Rude.
home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
So not good at all.
And that sword Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
That's a lovely pendant for the kid.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh, wow. That's weird. The fast travel took us back to Gav, but... Huh. I feel like that's the first time that's happened, where the fast travel just...
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
The baby.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please.
Lovely with words, Gav. Absolutely lovely.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Oh, Gav, what a sweet guy. He's definitely going to be that kid's dad, though. Like 100%. Whoa, this is...
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Aww.
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Fuck.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Aww. Torgal's a legend. Don't compare yourself to him.
Maybe.
You fucking drunk.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Torgal.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
It's such a good scene. Wish I was as close to my brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
He just passed on the title of Cid, and that is lovely. Certainly, certainly lovely.
I may have had one too many.
He falls off and dies.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks.
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
All right. Now it's time for our exploratory quest in Waylude. Oh, are we already finished with this?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What does the Ginty Gloves
All
give
yours.
us?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I feel sorry for anybody who has to use all the auto stuff, because if it's like... Yeah, we will take the 5% increased damage flat. That's good shit. Alright. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. What is the Edge of Infinity? Why do I have a mark over here? Oh, is this where we landed initially? Okay, yeah, that checks out. Oh my god, at the quest. There's also probably like a bunch of hunts here that we just haven't done yet. Double check for monsters if I look around. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess this is happening.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Left and slow.
Ah, why did I do that? God. Dang it. You're a piece of shit. Been playing too much Monster Hunter. I want to cut its tail off. God, Monster Hunter is good. That's another game where like all of the attacks have like a good weight to them. Burn, 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 burn! Yeah! Woo!
I've had warmer welcomes.
I need dark steel, but that was the stone tongue I've been looking for. I know it's more exciting when I don't save, but gotta make sure we get to the end of this.
Might this be Nickelberg?
I don't know what the fuck Nickelberg is. I forget why we're here. Whoa! People!
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved.
They want to die.
Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
This is the cult of Ultima, I'm remembering now. Probably a chest over here. Your boy is an expert chest hunter. Cut to all the times that I missed a chest in an area. One day I'll get an editor, guys. I swear there's gonna be some peak shit when it's edited. No, it's not. Who am I kidding? Familiar set pieces. I think part of the reason lighting is important is because you can use the same shit over and over again and make it look slightly different and weathered.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Oh boy.
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him.
It's escapism. That's all it is.
All of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to
Instead of picking a life for yourself, you're choosing to... Ah!
Tis different.
Fuck!
It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
The Akashic.
Stay here. An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Next.
What now?
Oh. That's upsetting.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Come on. Sunset Suka! Why did I say that? Like, Hadouken! Long fight. All right, cool. God, that was annoying.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Oh, man.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course.
The Phoenix is right there.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
I'm gonna have to kill these guys. I hate this. It's their choice. I know it's not my business, but fuck. They chose where they died. I'll give them that, I guess. It's annoying. It's annoying watching people do that to themselves. You better not be loading talking to Cyril. Because I'm in Waloed for a reason. Do not put me back in that desert and make me go through 2 loading screens. Game. Game. Don't test me. God! Ah! Ah!
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
At least I can stock up.
Welcome.
Dumbasses.
Anything else?
Of course.
Yeah. Whatever. Where's stupid ass fucking guy?
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
So
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Genuinely
He
frustrated.
bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
I don't agree, but
he didn't die for your
it's
creed.
their life.
He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield.
Whatever.
Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh, I collected 6 signboards. Hooray. If it's not clear, that really frustrated me. Like, I get it. He died on his own terms. You know what? Good for him. But the people he died for... just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I don't know how many hunts are out here, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually start from... We started from the Edge of Infinity, and we made our way up here. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna start from the Shadow Coast, and I'm just gonna travel up and around to see if we can find any hunts, make sure we get rid of those along the way. Get this bad taste out of my mouth by killing some stuff, I guess. It doesn't look like we're going to finish the game today, but we can definitely get these side quests knocked out. And then we'll do hunts next week. And... yeah. Where are we going next? Honestly, I think we should focus on... Oh, hold on. What does the upgrade do? Maximum Zen sits... Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna save up for the upgraded Arm of Darkness. That's what we're gonna do. If I had noticed that was not done before, I would have done it already. Aether flood up here.
Time to fight.
Oh, man. What else have I been doing? I've been catching up on One Piece, which has been fun. They really, I'm in the Wano arc right now, and the animation quality just fucking skyrockets. And it's not like oh, it's better animation just because it's better. It's like they've worked with the stylizing and they've made it hit even harder, if that makes sense. It's good shit. That's what I mean. It's just good shit. One Piece cures depression, guys. Like, if you're depressed, just watch One Piece. It helps a lot. It gives you a new perspective on your life. And, like, seeing people achieve their dreams even when they're struggling is something that really helps. It's also, like, anti-government, so, yeah. Though some people will try to convince you that it's, what's the fucking word? Monarchist or whatever? Which I think is funny as fuck.
Let's go. Faster.
Because, like, yes, there are a few situations where they work with, like, royalty. And those royalty do have influence in the world order. But it's not the fact that they're royalty, because there is, like, legitimate royalty that is in charge that they actively remove. It's pretty much just, like, the bottom line is don't be a fucking asshole, and you won't get your kingdom overthrown by pirates. Or if you're a pirate who is an asshole, you will get what's coming to you.
You deserve a rest.
I want to know what's over here. We've been to every area of the game. I don't know if I announced it, but we got that achievement.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I love that kick. Is there a hunt out here, or are these just dogs? Oh, this was a log. Oh boy. Come on, game, you can do it. Oh, that's a trial stone back there, I believe. You're not a hunt, you're just gonna cast your catamentors. You're not a hunt, you're just crabs. You're not a hunt, you're just a lindworm. Crabs. Crabs, crabs, crabs.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Kind of fucked up thing to say, Clev. Kind of fucked up thing to say. Ah, fuck! Alright, the lindworm wanted the smoke! Oh, you running away now? Fucking asshole. Think you can step to me. Knock me off my chocobo like a bitch, and then run away? This is fucking disgraceful. Fucking disgraceful. Huh. Chest there. I'm really interested. Alright. Let's see. Ignore the birds. Blue truffle, those are called. Ow. Okay. Yeah, if we're gonna get these quests done, I think teleport is gonna be the best way to do it. God. Rat bastard. Anyway.
Good girl. Faster.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
That'll do, girl.
Really? Even though this is only a technically a down? How much you guys want to bet there's a monster that appeared in Mickelsburg as soon as I left? Yeah, we might as well go check it out. We still got time in the stream.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Bum, 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 bum. Cashing spiders. The sigh that like he's just so tired of fighting things. Dude, I feel you, Clive. I feel you. Is that like a rare Kashyyyk here? No? Literally nothing, huh? You're gonna have to pause the stream to read that. I'm not bothering with it right now. Torgal.
You all right, boy?
I should really pet him after every fight. Alright, well. If there's nothing here, there's nothing here. Kind of a bummer. I know this is where we fought a boss, but like using the set piece again for some kind of secondary engagement would have been fun. Whatever.
Ready, go?
Using the arena, not the set
Don't let
piece.
the wind.
That was a dumb way to say that. I'm bad at words, guys.
Back to the stables, girl.
Back to the stables, yes, so I can walk around this edge very slowly and then call you back again. There's got to be something in this area that's a hunt, right? Gotta be. I do like that I can come to this town, not spend any money, and then...
Come on.
Mother's mines, mother's mines, mother's mines. There's probably like supplementary material for this game, right? Like a book, maybe some movies. Well, not movies, but videos. It feels like the type. Those are just birds. Oh.
Be safe.
Chest.
Good girl. Faster.
You know, in Final Fantasy X, you never have to get off the chocobo because it just...
Someone's brave.
Because it just kicks the chest to open it. Crazy. I know you're not the same one, but it is kind of funny that a completely different one decided to step to me. Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. Yeah, it does pierce through guard most of the time, which is like really key. Ambrosia, how did you even get to this continent?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Not important, I guess. Castor hyenas, dogs. Don't really care to fight with chocobos. What we got over here? Just some basic ass revenants.
That'll do, girl.
Come on, you can keep your energy. I wasn't talking to the monster, I was talking to myself.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Ba-doom. Oh. Okay. I'll walk around, I guess.
Let's go.
Ambrosia, I don't even know how you came from behind me.
No mistakes. No need to ride from here.
Alright, what's in here?
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Keep our eyes open for signs of life.
Does kind of just seem like a suicide mission. Kuza beasts for deployment in the field. Captive bearers for the...
So this place was no... And I doubt they'll have taken the creature...
So they're training Kuza beasts by using bearers. Great.
Now feel good, boy.
That's... It's fucked. That's fucked. technically left the quest area, I know. Put these dumb bastards out of their misery.
Caution, brother. No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Okay.
Company.
Doors are locked and shit. Alright. How do we get back downstairs? Fuck. There we go. Really? Alright, what do we have? Kuza has no longer been recognized as an aggressive species. This being the case, we hoped its successful deployment and exercise. Bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focused, and then the
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
That's rough. Recent supply shortages to find the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears. Assigned to fight by it, was further observed to enter a state of contentment upon feeding in this way. Live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use can now be repurposed. Jesus Christ.
Bearers to it. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Humans are trash. Get the doors in here. Yeah. Humans are so trash. I swear, the more he engages with Ifrit, the more brutal his attacks become, and that's probably for a good reason.
After it.
This is a bummer. Torg will have a treat. Torgal's gonna get fat, but we'll be closer than ever.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here. Then...
All right.
This is just a bummer.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Okay, so there's only one way into this middle area, and that's by... Alright. Well, at least they give us lots of shiny things and materials for...
Survivor. She sounds close.
Who are you?
I'm here to help.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Ooh, that's...
They're waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
I mean, I wouldn't let it live in the first place, because, like... That's a big boy. That is a big boy. Who's the beast? Alright, let's do it.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
This is a big dude. Get that Zentetsuken up. Oh, come on! Jesus. You know, for a behemoth, I expected a lot more fight. He didn't really give me that much trouble. It's kind of annoying. But not really that big of a deal.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
R.I.P. Chadwick.
Here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
That really blows, man. Please don't make me... Please don't teleport me back to the hideaway. I mean, I guess if you do, I can upgrade some armor, but, like, just don't do it. Oh, that's exactly what it's fucking... We've made it this far. Don't you crash on me, game. Don't you crash on me. We're so far, game. We're so far. Please. Is this what you like? Is this what you like? You weirdos. You freaks. You like watching me beg? Beg that I'm not going to lose the past 20, 30 minutes of progress? Ugh. Oh, finally.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Alright. Ooh, that was a gun gear upgrade. Still pissed you teleported me back here. But it's whatever.
There's so much food in the hideaway. Sometimes, in my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud that Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
Alright, yeah, that was kind of worth it. As if you needed more proof that the people in this were good people.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it. I heard he's leaving again. Then maybe when he gets back.
I hope you guys have had a good weekend. I hope it's been nice and relaxing, and I hope this is a great bookend to it.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Get out of my face.
No scratches, all right?
Beautiful. And we still have the 3 Orichalcum. We just need 2 Dark Steel and a Primitive Battle Horn. Thank you. So we're almost done. We can't reinforce the... Yeah, I figured we could.
And?
Let's see, Charon's. We can fill up on.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. Finished, are ya?
Let's see. So I know we said we were going to save up for Arm of Darkness to get upgraded, but... I'm wondering if maybe... something else we can use. Rift Slip is probably really good. I just haven't invested in it. And, oh, this is the last ability to master. So. Alright, fair enough. Let's go ahead and make our way back. We have 2 quests over here. One of them is to recover a book, and the other one I do not fucking remember. Hold on, chat. I need like 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Just had to respond to something.
Come on.
Okay.
Run like the wind.
Let's get these last 2 quests knocked out, and then we will maybe call it.
All right.
We'll at least look at the hunt board just to see how big of a task we have. Some of these hunts have been easy, other ones have been
This would be easy.
annoying. This guy's just kind of standing on his own. Just an ogre. Cool. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
If you remember, I was actually in this town before. So it's kind of funny.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local... His interests were certainly varied.
Emergence of fire, a first magic was heralded as a gift from the gods. The divine nations at the time were unanimous in their... So the bearers were worshipped. Huh.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Alright, what dumbass thing is gonna attack me?
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, is that right?
Let's see, shall we?
First, we clean the battlefield. What did you say? First we clean the battlefield. I mean... Did I stutter? Dumbasses.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
Yes.
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
That's
It
fair.
is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
History is
So you're trying
written
to
by the
control
winners.
truth. We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all.
It would teach and lead us into the future. You
For now.
fucking
The world
clown.
is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Should have just killed him where he's standing.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Why is it paid to be smart?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Burning a book is a bad thing regardless of its contents. Unless the book is actually, like, legitimately cursed and evil. Beyond a shadow of a doubt and completely proven. That is the only scenario. I'm not a friend of book destruction. I don't think anybody should be a friend of book destruction. Burning books is ridiculous. Banning thoughts of any kind is ridiculous. If you want to win people's hearts, talk through why they feel the way that they feel. Don't shut the thought away from them or try to take it away from them.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
You only build resentment. "20 sandbags for such duration as instructor. The furnace burn intensity 1 to 3 hell pounds." Jesus Christ. That is a fucked up way to train children.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Trainees succumb to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing or to be disposed with. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Recently learned that my own daughter was among I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. The ghosts have all come back to haunt me.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
It's probably a caster. Maybe we should have started with this place. Torturing children, people giving their lives up for one life, feeding live humans to
forked white tree. This must be the place.
For an orphanage, it's too silent. Yeah.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Lithification, scum to conditioning. Lithification. Emaciation. Disciplined for running. And
So many names.
Just goes on.
This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Let's try.
Why did I? Alright. I'd rather get rid of the curse instead of burning the book. You know what? Alright, fair. $48. 2 more levels until we hit the cap. Pre-DLC, which I am not getting.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Alright. We are coming up on the end here.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
Sorry.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. I like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Yeah, after we're done, Toshi, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna knock out as many as I possibly can. Thank you for the
I'm going
redeem.
to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Damn. Ooh. All right. And I think this might be our last side quest. Fingers crossed. And it's with a character that, while we've interacted with her, I don't have much of an opinion on her. I like the way she thinks. She holds herself very well, and I enjoy speaking with her.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Ah, there's another one. I guess so. I guess it's a follow-up quest. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's the greatest gift. You are the greatest gift. Okay, that's very long. Leaving it up so you can pause it if you want to read it. Leaving it up so you can pause it if you want to read it. Leaving it up so you can pause it if you want to read it. She's setting it upon top her belly. It's amazing.
It's usually me making demand.
Hippocrates. Skyrim Quest auto designer. All right, what do you have for me, Hippocrates?
Lordman
We still have time in
Hippocrates.
the stream.
I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tale. Apothecaries across the ages agree that fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found.
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's. Whether they still survive.
It's all right.
Thank you, Clark.
Come on. Come on. I'm gonna have to turn my fan up to negate the heat. When did you open that window? My cat has apparently opened a window. Not like. Sorry. Let me clarify. He did not open the window as in, like, pulled or. Fucking hell. He did not open the window as in he pulled open the window so he could get out of it. He opened the window by completely moving the curtains to either side of it so sunlight can get back into the room. Sorry if you guys hear the wind on the or the fan on the mic. There's not really much I can do about it when it's up this high. Come on. Come on, I just want to be done with the side quest today. I still gotta go to Costco. I still gotta fucking... get gas. Prep for tomorrow. The angry gap.
Ready, go?
I know I think I've commented on it like every single time I've gone over it, but man, does it make me laugh.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Straight home now.
Oh, this is satisfying. Boom! Alright.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Boom. Easy peasy. That was actually very easy.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us? Oh, I don't... It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Ugh. Oh man. How bad is the sound on the mic? I'm hoping it's not too bad. I'll just mute myself for the next couple of cutscenes.
Would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
I'm not eating. That's upsetting. If it sounds like I'm eating.
Lives, and ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
I really hope this is the last one.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Ooh.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
It's a really symbolic flower. It's not just a flower.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
It will be all dried up when he comes back for it. Well, listen.
I shall not forget this.
What if they press it? Also, like, Dion has like 1,000,001 death flags. If he doesn't die during the final confrontation, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
This is a much more uplifting story to end on.
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page.
It's very artsy.
So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Okay, Bahamut's Mercy. Is there nothing? Is there no achievement? Is there no dun da 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 or anything like that? I mean, I'm happy with it if that's really the case, but I don't know, just a little ding that, hey, you've done everything that you can do would be nice. Not the... That's not the end, Toshi. Next week will be the end. We're still doing the hunts because I want to. I want to do the hunts, and you know, as much as I've enjoyed the game, I'm probably not gonna pick it up again. I know. I'm probably not gonna pick it up again after we beat it next week. Holy crap! That's a lot of shit. Alright, so we got the Hangman sideboard, Martha's Rest, the Veil, Guardian Scarf, Briar's Kiss, Crimson Caravan, Clay Hearth, Rusted Battlehound belonged to my dad, Snow Daisy Garland, Sid's Goblet, a model airship, the Truanity Accord, the Stolas Quill, the Scholar's Bonnet, Winter's Mead, Medicine Chest, and the old sparring sword. There is one more left to collect, which will probably happen after the didn't even crash today. We came close. The encoder froze up for 2 or 3 minutes. Or that's the error I get whenever it freezes on OBS too. OBS like seized up and it was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Fallen Enigma. We just need 40 more
Best of luck out
points
there, Sid.
to get the final reward there. Please don't be full. Okay, this is a reasonable number of hunts. Look at this little motherfucker. Waylo, Delmechia, Sandbrick. Yeah, this isn't... This isn't too bad. We'll finish up the hunts and then finish the game. And I promise, if we finish next week with extra time, and I'm talking like an hour, maybe 2, I will play Tony Hawk next week. If that makes you feel better. Honestly, after Doom, I might make Tony Hawk the Wednesday game. That feels like it would be pretty good, just having like a chill skateboarding time. Okay, well, we can find us. Fuck words. We can save the game, and we can close it. There's still more of this. Listen, man, you just gotta accept it. All right. Yeah. YouTube, thanks for watching. You'll probably see the squat counter be down. I'm going to do some exercises with you guys. I'm gonna try and get some push-ups done while I'm on stream too. And I will see you hopefully Thursday, where we're gonna finish Doom, because Wednesday nights, oh god, yeah, I haven't even talked about this in a YouTube video yet. Yeah, so the schedule's probably gonna be Thursdays and Sundays. The YouTube schedule's not going to change. There will still be uploads every Monday and Thursday, Monday and Friday, with most Saturdays hopefully having some content. That'll probably peter off as I get further and further along. But yeah. All right. Bye, YouTube. I hope you have a great rest of your week, and thanks for watching. Even though I think these post on Fridays, so like, you had a good week. Have a good weekend. Whatever, man. Bye.